I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
What's up, guys? Oh, man. Oh, what's up, Drunken Cricket? How you doing? Doing swell. Excellent. Hi, everybody. Hello. Thank you to those of you who came to the YouTube live earlier today. You legends. Oh, it's okay. It was just me whacking at the ground with a metal rake. You know, I don't know. If you didn't do it, I have not done it. Listen, okay? I save the VODs from those generally. I didn't save the first 15-minute one because you guys couldn't chat. You just wanted an excuse to do that. Yeah. I hope none of you ever feel like you have to be present. I hope you feel like you want to be present. When it's good timing for you. And of course, you know, I'm very appreciative of people making time for multiple streams on, you know, a variety of platforms and all that stuff. Some of us want to be present. I know. And I know that. Okay? Anyhow. I have quite the whip pile, you guys. Also, dude, I don't understand what a Tamagotchi is. Are you guys gonna help me with this Tamagotchi? I don't know anything about Tamagotchis. Also, if you haven't seen this yet, this is not programmed into our campaign or anything, but I have to show it to those of you who haven't seen it yet. Okay? Hold on. Okay. Oh, it would help if it was turned on. Mahara, it's nice to see you, Mahara. Mahara, yeah, don't apologize. Oh, wait, so if you just press it again. Are you ready? So, oh my goodness. Wait.
31. A prime number of months thanks to Miro_B9 and Prime Bezos Bucks.
Thank you so much. Why do I feel like you just did that not long ago? 31 heckin' month. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Gypsy. Thank you for 31 months and for using your Prime here. I really appreciate you. And you know, you could use that anywhere and you decided to use it here. So thank you for that. Are you ready? Of course you get the pirate chicken, Gypsy. You get the pirate chicken. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 31 times if you've never been here for that before. Okay. Give you time to turn your volume down or up. Whatever you like. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, with the seed Jude going, this is supposed to be for donations. I don't know. I mean, okay. Somebody donated $30 the other day and was like $30 for 30 seconds. And thank you to that individual. I think that might be very generous of that person, but I don't know if we need it to be that expensive. I don't know. Maybe it is 30 whole seconds. 30 whole seconds. Hi, Mason. Welcome in, everybody. I don't even know what I'm gonna work on right now. I have a microphone cover commission that I need to make for Carvable. I should probably try and knock that out really quick. I finished the Tuxedo Cat. Don't forget how much Blapple charged to watch 9 minutes of video. Yeah, well, that's because it was my raid video. And if I'm feeling up to it, I might play some games later.
30 for 30.
All right, fine.
3, 2, 1, jump!
You get another one. You get a bonus.
30-second dance party.
Why does the guy have a German accent? Oh. Wait for the drop, everybody. Wait for it.
This is how we party.
What is that emote? What is that? What is this emote? What is happening in this emote? Ian, what is going on? That is very strange. Anyways, yeah, something like that. You have a better one? Wait, by better, do you mean more cursed? I'm not sure if that's even possible. Anyway, yeah, I think this button is a lot of fun. I mean, we could make it 30. I don't know. It's midnight there and you were like, oh, let me just say hi to 9 before going to sleep. Well, guess who's not feeling sleepy anymore? Oh my God. This is crazy. That is a feat of technology right there. That is a thing that I have seen with my eyeballs now. I like that they are facing each other. It's great. Anyway, connecting to chat again. Uh-oh. Having problems connecting to chat. I'm sorry, Muriel. Anyways, I'm supposed to be working on crochet stuff, not dancing around. Thank you. Thank you so much. So the chat connecting issue is everyone all over Twitch. Yeah, I haven't experienced it today, but that doesn't mean anything. I haven't been on Twitch that much today. Yeah. I am sorry if some of you are having problems though. Yeah, let's make this mic cover. You opened Amish's chat and it was just constantly connecting to chat on your laptop and phone for a good 20 minutes or so until it sorted itself out. It started while you were showing off your supermarket just before midnight. 3 windows open. Some messages are missing. Oh no. Which button is the St. Jude link? I don't even have a goal bar. I don't even have a goal bar on the screen. I mean, I'm not telling you not to do it, okay? Obviously. Y'all. You gonna make me put it in there so it's official, or is this just gonna be like an Easter egg? You know, there is something I need to do actually. Should it be an Easter egg and I just do it every time someone does a certain amount? Hi, Kate. How are you? Welcome in. You've heard Opera browser users have been having a hard time watching Twitch lately? Oh, geez. Please don't panic. Please don't panic. This goes to my P.O. box. I love that people are looking out and that it was really good. You don't get the dance button. Chat. You don't get the dance button, Ian. Thank you for the $6.69 for the kids. You just get the hype horn button. But Jess, you know what, Jess? You got your redeem. You got your redeem, Ian. You got your reward. You troll. Are you ready? Really? Again? Nice name, Brad Pitt. I get it. I get it. Why didn't it fire again? Did you do it again? Or is Stream Elements having a stroke? Did you actually do it again? Is it just going to take a second to fire because it's torturing me? You did it again. Of course you did. It's building up the tension. How come sometimes it does it and other times it doesn't? It was really good. There it is. What are we at now? I don't even have, you guys, I don't even have a gold bar on this screen. You're too sweet. You're so amazing, really. In all seriousness, I really love working with all the various charities that we work with. But we're at $259.57. Cray and Drunken Cray, Cray and Drunken Cricket with the here, let me go back.
Charity hype train.
Do you think I'm not going to press this button right now? You're insane.
30-second dance party.
What is happening?
3, 2, 1, jump!
It's like they made this thing with me in mind. What's going on, Conan? With you guys in mind, actually. Not even me. They made it with you in mind because it's so easy to distract me with this thing. They're like, we know. We'll give her buttons. I mean, I don't. What am I supposed to do? Like, it's so much fun. I just want to sit here and hit this button for like an hour. Thank you so much. This is the just. I don't. Okay. Nice bits. Yeah. Sheila's here.
Oh yeah, you would. You would say that, Ian. You would say that that's a nice bit goal. I kind of halfway expected you to say something else, that rhymes with bits, but we're a PG-13 channel. This is a PG-13 channel, Ian. You need to get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, it is a very nice bit goal. What's wrong with this number, huh? You got to spell it out for chat? Remember, the Shrek rule, chat, the Shrek rule. If you could say it in Shrek and get away with it, then it's fine in here. Okay, if the adults know what you're talking about, but the kids aren't going to catch on, then everything is fine. Okay, could you let her crochet? Yeah, I'm wrong with this number.
She's so enraged she can't even speak. Oh no. Thank you, Karen. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh boy, is Chad in trouble? No, just Ian. Just Ian Reeser. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. What else is new? Can I read this list of people now? Okay. 30 for 30 says robot hamster wizard. Hold on. You guys are bonkers. I really appreciate it. Robot hamster 30 for 30. Ian 669. Jess $10. Cray and Cricket $35. Oh my god, really?
This is a nerd alert.
What's up, Astro? Oh yeah, they make me do this every once in a while. It's fine. I don't overdo it. That's kind of why the emote exists. If I felt like I couldn't do it, the emote is there to be my virtual headbanging assistant. Um, are you quite finished? Impact, yes, it is true. Our friend Conan does stream. Please give if we could do a fancy shout out for Conan, that would be awesome. Um oh man. Uh when's a Conan? Who names their kid Conan? Who names their kid Mini K? All right. Now, can I finish reading this? Dear Lord. Thank you so much, Cray and Cricket. Thank you, Jess. And Jess picked new toy for hospital play areas. Cray and Cricket picked new toy and no more chemo party. Ian, thank you for another $6.69 following that. And Robot Hamster Charity Hype Train $29.99. Thank you guys. Thank you. Look, I don't have any fancy stuff going on here, but it does occur to me we could have somebody. I'm in the overlay right now. First of all, we could have somebody come through, roll through, and decide they're going to do a donation match, and I would hate for that not to pop up on the screen, and I don't expect that to happen anytime soon, or maybe at all, and that would be okay. It doesn't. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. All the small donations, $1 is the minimum on Tiltify. That stuff all really adds up, and I never want anyone to feel like, well, I only have $5. If you have $5 and you are willing to donate it to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to cover half the cost of a toy, I will be thrilled. And I never want anyone to feel bad about not having, what they consider to be a large amount. What does that mean? Our community has raised almost $40,000 for St. Jude, but it took a while to get there.
There can be only balance.
There can be only balance. Fine. I don't have any incentives. I don't have any milestones other than us hitting our $40,000 milestone for lifetime raised for St. Jude in this campaign. I don't have giveaways to do yet. None of that stuff. It's all coming in May. We do have a team. If you'd like to fundraise for St. Jude and you'd like to join our team, we'd love to have you. We're very low key. I don't have time for like big crazy stuff, but I am thinking about doing, if there's enough people available, trying to find a day that would work for all of us to do a little bit of like a raid train style event for Play Life Challenge season sometime in May, probably late May, towards the end. If you're interested in participating in something like that, we'd love to have you. There's no, viewership requirements or anything like that. We just want to help people who want to do charity to have a successful campaign. So if you need help getting set up, if you need advice, if you need someone to bounce ideas off of, we communicate through my Discord server. You'd be welcome to message me to ask any questions. And if you want to fill out the form to be considered for the team, the only reason I have this form and do it like this is because that way I can post about recruiting people in other places and kind of vet people who might not already be part of our community first before I accept them. And, that's it. If I already know you, chances are it'll just be a resounding yes. But this also makes it so there's like a process that we go through and nobody feels, confused. So there is the link right there in chat if you want to donate. Here. I'll fine. Okay. I relent. Not relent. Because I don't feel like I'm being talked into doing anything. I worry that I might be taxing our community too much. And I never want anyone to feel like there's just a constant ask. But you seem enthusiastic, and I'm going to go ahead and follow your lead, okay? Because you guys are amazing, and I appreciate you. And here's the goal bar, okay? Again, I don't have any special stuff in there, but it's nice to be able to see the progress on the screen. So have a goal bar, chat. $300 raised already for St. Jude. Thank you. Never follow chat's lead. We're terrible dancers. I mean, then you're in good company. So here, since we've already hit 300, I'm going to give you a bonus 30-second dance party. Maybe we do a 30-second dance party every $100. I don't know. I was thinking about that. I was like, what will we do? Is it a redemption? Is it a redemption in the campaign? I've got 9.
30-second dance party.
She ran away.
She goes, no, and she runs away. Anyways, seriously, I am feeling a little bit of I don't know if disappointment is really the right word. It wasn't possible for me to go to St. Jude's Summit this year. And I was very fortunate to be able to go last year. I'm not able to go this year. Leave it to Cranston. Yeah. Again.
30-second dance party.
Oh, you got a good one. Why's that, Drunken Cricket? I'm having way too much fun with this. Cranston, thank you. Very, 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 very much. There can only be balance. I'm so sorry. Rip your nice, even, round number. Cranston always loves to come in and make the numbers do or say funny things. So, Cranston, thank you so much. Can't even look at it now. Yeah. Thank you so much for the no more chemo party that you redeemed in the incentives. I mean, honestly, if we're donating to charity, right, and the streamer promises to do some stuff that's always fun and it helps motivate people and we get to have a good time and all that good stuff. But really, the point should be that we are helping families worry about one thing, and that's helping their child live. And their mission is very serious, but we get to have a good time, and we also get to help families stay whole, and that's pretty dang awesome. It's a magical place. I am I am a little bit sad that I can't go this year, but I'm happy for all the other people who are getting to go for the first time, people who are getting to go back, people who are getting to see each other again, who maybe haven't seen one another in person since last year's summit. Um, and I hope I'll be able to go again in the future. We'll just try and figure out a way for me to be able to go next year. It was more important to me this particular time around, if I have to pick between them, to be able to negotiate with my spouse going to TwitchCon again for a variety of reasons. But I really love what they do. And I think it's super awesome that they invite all these people who support the organization to come and to see in person how the hard work that they do to fundraise for the hospital and for the research, how it has such a huge impact, because you get to meet and talk to families who have benefited from St. Jude's services. Um, we heard from a young lady named Faith, who got up and talked about her experience with cancer and with treatment at St. Jude, and her mom. And the story they shared was, going from uncertainty and not knowing whether or not she was going to live, and she's Henry's age, and her diagnosis came in the window of time that we've been fundraising for the organization. So this community has provided funds that helped her beat cancer, and she's a bright, capable, articulate, um the most amazing and radiant smile, and it was just a joy to hear her speak and talk and share. And it can't be easy to relive that stuff. So as hard as it can be when we watch the videos and hear the stories of people who have been through that stuff, it's even more difficult, I think, probably for some of them, particularly the parents, to relive the experience, but they want to share how what we've done has helped them. So thank you very much for helping me help the families of St. Jude. And all the Starlight and all the other charities we work with. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Can I get some stuff done now? I mean, hey, it's okay. These are good distractions. I'm not upset. At all. Thank you. Thank you so much. One of these days I'm going to get used to where I put these buttons on my Stream Deck. You're back. No, don't. No, you're wonderful. I really, honestly, thank you so much for contributing to our total. I really appreciate it. What's up, Zero's Ghost? How are you? Welcome in. Happy time. Your humor is dry and sarcastic. You'll fit in here. Yeah.
We are wholesome. We are chaos. We are also farts.
"30-second dance party."
Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. That's what I mean, but okay, 383 like okay, I have stickers. I have stickers, I have St. Jude stickers, I have holographic St. Jude stickers. Okay? And so what I would like to do is offer we've already gotten to 383. Every $500, I'll do a giveaway for where did I put them? Guys just love to interrupt people. That's all this is about.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I don't want to run out of them too quickly. So let's do every $500, we'll do a sticker. And they're really pretty stickers. They're holographic. And they have patient artwork. This is patient artwork. This is patient artwork. And they're nice, super, these are the kind that'll like stick to your water bottle real well and etc. They're not wimpy. They're definitely very nice, good quality holographic vinyl stickers. So we'll give one away just to whoever's in chat. We'll just do them for people who are in chat. It won't require a donation. Okay, and I'll mail them. And yes, if and these are like we'll save these, but these are like waterless temporary tattoos. They're not like waterless temporary tattoos. That is what they are. So we got our Play Live box the other day. Now, I haven't even had the chance to open up this Starlight box in front of you guys. Are we doing that first before I get started with this thing? And then we have ads coming in like 5.5 minutes.
So they can go to Super Weenie Hutcher.
Wait, what? What is Super Weenie Hut Jr.? I don't know what that is. What's up, baby girl? Watch out. Oh, it's your pet.
Yeah, this is my Tamagotchi.
It's your Tamagotchi.
My Tamagotchi.
Is it?
See, this is my little pet that I got.
Yeah, it's a bunny.
Yep, my pet, the bunny.
Well, they sent me a package from St. Jude, and I am not going to use a lot of the stuff in it until we're doing it like You can do that with me. We'll do it on stream one day in the kitchen. Okay? Maybe we could do it on Monday. Oh my gosh, they really taped this shut. Ah,
I'm very.
needs my yeah,
Hey,
Kay.
Mom. I'm very
Hi,
good.
Kay.
I'm very good at painting.
You're very good. Yes, you are. You are very good at painting.
Oh, and, do we have any paint?
But the question is, Kay, does it need more cowbell?
What's
I don't know. Watch out.
what if it's another phone
Here, will you take that and go? Girl, I told you to change those clothes. Young lady. So, y'all have been yelling at me to keep this switch. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. But I think I have an idea. I'm gonna give my husband my switch. Here you go, honey. Happy Father's Day.
We're gonna give him your switch?
He's like, I want the new one. I'm like, no.
What is that?
I never keep this kind of stuff for myself, and so I'm not keeping it for myself. But I am, but I'm not, because then we'll all be able to play Mario Party Superstars together. If we get Ramona's Switch Lite fixed, we'll all of us in the family will.
It's a switch.
The boys would have to take turns, I guess. Oh, awesome. Stream for Starlight 2024 pin for me to put on my banner. Come on.
The new switch light.
No, hey, get out of my box of stuff. Yes, you can have the pop. You can have the easy does it, child. Young lady. Our hospital programs deliveries. Starlight has shipped almost $13 million in books, toys, games, arts, and crafts, and other items that have been distributed to over 1.6 million children. 7,200 Starlight gaming stations have delivered happiness to over 11.6 million children. Over 260,000 Starlight gowns have been distributed to seriously ill children. Starlight offers even more innovative programs like virtual reality, interactive spaces, and educational development. Very cool. There's a card in here. Quit popping all my poppies!
They're not your pop. My.
9.5. Starlight is so honored to have you and your tirelessly generous community on our side.
Okay.
Yeah. With you all as our partners, we are able to make a huge impact in the lives of hospitalized children. With love, Starlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was loud. Baby.
Oh God, thank God they didn't send me another hoodie.
It's a new switch.
Need any more hoodies? I love my hoodies. I love them. I have like 3 now. Thank you guys.
Is that a switch?
Thank you.
That a switch?
I don't do it for this. It's a very nice thing for them to do though. Really. Like imagine if you were a streamer who, you know, didn't have one already or something. It'd be, you know, or whatever. It's just, it's honestly, and I'm sure, dude, shout out to Nintendo because I'm sure that they are providing these. I would imagine. And the gaming stations do cost money, but Nintendo offers, you know, they cost the organization money to fund them. But Nintendo offers lifetime warranties on the equipment
His name is
that Starlight
Sharky.
uses. Yeah. Sharksy? That's Sharksy? Sharky. I don't know. He kind of looks like a Jeff to me. Shouts, Nintendo! Yeah. I told my husband though, I said if you get a Switch to play on, you know, if I give you mine that I had already, like, are you gonna play it? Because like, he just doesn't have a lot of time for video games. No. Okay, fine.
Look at the shark. He's even dancing.
You're so funny. I love you. Shark got your nose. Now don't drag it against the microphone though, because it makes a big loud noise. Okay. Don't let no. Sharky, don't eat the Tamagotchi. Sharky! Sharky, don't eat the Tamagotchi.
He ate it already.
He ate it already. All right.
Spit it out.
It's very kind of them to offer
He's
things
eating
like
the
this. Like I
edge.
said, I don't do it.
The edge of the box.
I don't do it for the prizes. I don't do it
Mom,
for
He's
any
eating
reason.
the edge of the box.
Particularly with Starlight, I do it because I was one of those kids in the hospital. My parents were those parents who, you know, were don't do that, please. We're really Sharky. Okay, easy. Mom's office is very packed full of doom piles. No, Sharky, listen here. Sharky, no, Sharky, bad Sharky, bad Sharky. Sharky, calm down. Do you need a Snickers bar? My name is Jeff. Yeah. Here, Ramona, you can't hear it. No. Somebody played Baby Shark. Listen.
I'm gonna cut that shark! He's eating the yard!
Now that is where I draw the line, Sharky. You're 86.
Give it back!
Oh, listen. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ian, for the 500 bits twice in the random sound. I don't think I specifically thanked you for that. Thank you so much. Like I said, they don't have to do stuff like that, and it's not why I do it, but I do appreciate that they try to find ways to thank us for spending time, effort, energy, and often our own funds to, you know, but I really believe in their mission. So, yeah. That I'm this close to banning that emote.
Raise money for the kid.
Oh, are you good now, Miro? Okay, Ramona. You're so cute. I love you, Ramona.
He's gonna eat the Tamagotchi.
For
Look at
now, okay.
He's eating the
Oh,
Tamagotchi.
9. Just wait. Wait for what?
Tamagotchi. Eating.
Dude, Sharky, do you need a snack?
Yes.
You have plans for what?
I'm hungry.
Dare I ask? You
I'm
have
already your
managed to get us
Tamagotchi.
now to 383.33. Okay, now you're knocking my stuff over. Come on. Okay, watch out. Back up slowly. Knocking stuff off of Mom's desk. I need you not. Oh, Moni, where'd the other container go? Girl, it's okay. I know you don't mean to cause problems. And Mom's off. Sharky and me. But find that. Where did it go? Hang Hang on a second, you guys. 1 second while I find this thing.
Right, right.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
God.
friend.
Oh my God! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing.
There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. It's me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yeah. 9.40.
Yeah, get.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Thank you, Morning. Coffee Mama.
Woo!
Thank you, baby. Putting what on? Oh, because I'm just used to having them on down here a lot of the time. Welcome to the fart zone. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the fart zone. Go ahead, everybody.
I'm hungry.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
You're all take your nose.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Yeah, you know.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Artology, thank you for the raid.
Look what Mommy's eating the Christmas ornament. Mom, help me. Sharky's
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the fart zone.
Sharky is eating the Christmas ornament.
Artology. Father
Is it not?
zone, farther zone, fart zone. Yes. Hello, John the Painter. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream, Artology? Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much. I hope you did.
Sharky
I'm sure
to
it was great.
stop.
Artology readers, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining
Mom,
us.
please tell Sharky to stop.
Oh, it's fine.
How is it fine? He's eating the ear of a bunny that you made.
Welcome, not only to the fart zone, but to my basement. And this is my 7-year-old.
Mom?
Yes, Moni. I'm a mom of 3. That's my youngest. I am a crocheter. That's why there's yarn behind me. It was amazing and wonderful. Pix rated you, and you randomly made a Bowser sculpture. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. That is very cool. I haven't gotten anything done yet. We've been live for over an hour. And I haven't done a dang thing yet. Because they've been chaosing. We got our box full of goodies from St. Jude. You can see chat again. Yay! So there's this thing. Yeah, something like that. And we were just talking about Starlight, and I opened my box from Starlight, and we got a pin, and we got a Switch OLED, which is very generous of them, very kind. And I was saying how I don't ever expect anything for doing this stuff. I love the swag, you know. I love like the like cups and the shirts and the hoodies because I like representing the charity when I'm like just, you know, out in my regular everyday life, because I choose to work with charities who I think are great and would tell anyone on the street about, not just y'all here. You're so excited. You get to do your first charity stream in June for the kiddos. Oh, are you doing what are you doing in June? I don't want to assume to know what you're doing in June. But we are doing St. Jude Challenge season right now. Play Life Challenge season. This is our 6th year in a row doing challenge season. I had the pleasure of visiting the hospital for the Creator Summit last year. Unfortunately, this year I won't be able to go. You're doing the Mocos. Okay, cool. I told them it's kind of tough because we already do a stream. We already do a campaign in April and May. Are you okay? Oh, buddy, be careful. We already do, Play Live Challenge season. I don't know if I'll be able to run a campaign for it. I maybe could at the end of June, possibly. But I don't know. We'll see what their whole situation is. Yes. Why do you have food in Mom's office?
Do you want to go first?
Yes. I already told you we're going. How many times that's probably the 3rd or 4th time I've told her, yes, we can go tomorrow. And she won't stop asking me can we go? Or do you want to? I'm like, I told you already. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go fishing. You're actually about to design a project that you and Skip the Pickle are going to donate to either Starlight or St. Jude for them to either auction or display. Oh, very cool. I know that the Mocos are going to put together, I think, like an auction. The auctions feature is very cool. We've used it here before, and I know they'll be able to use it to very great effect, and I'm excited for them. I know that they have decided to really wait and do a big thing, and I think that's very cool. I am proud to be on Team Moco Loco, and I love them, and I think the world of them, and they're still in the middle of all their partner party stuff. They are just constantly talking about being tireless. They're constantly out there trying to do good things for other people. So we have participated in their partner party festivities. And I was actually about to start making a mic cover for Carve a Bowl, and it is one of the sales. They've exceeded last year's entire total of sales from the whole year from their previous partner party, and they're not even done yet. Oh yeah. Artology, do you have socials that you'd like to share with us outside of Twitch? If you do, please let us know first and we'll get you a link permit, because posting links to chat without a permit is a sub perk, and there's only one reason for that, really. It's that it stops the weird bots from posting URLs in the chat. So if you would like to, you may, but just let us know when you have your link ready so the bot doesn't bop you. And then, sure, sounds great, please. And then, you get to pick my pair of eyewear toppers, which is these. That is if you have time.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Ian, you are
Richard
so
Sheehan
kind.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Artology Inc. They
Ian,
have given 236
post
gift
away
subs in the
Artology.
channel.
It's not. This is not some ploy to get people. Ian, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for gifting our friend Artology a tier 1 sub. So now you can just post links to the chat, but also you have access to our emotes. It really isn't. I really appreciate you. We're happy to give people permits. There does not need to be, it has nothing to do with that. I used to just allow links in the chat. ArtologyInc.myshopify.com too. Cool. Please check both of those links out that are in the chat there that Artology has posted. And support our friends from Mocos and our friends who are makers and do, crafting stuff and art. I love how many amazing, there's a real diversity too of crafts and stuff that people do on the platform. So it's very, very kind. So I have the pop art, the arcade maze, the skulls and roses, the pumpkin pin dot. Some kids were down here messing around. I found this guy on the floor. The cats and yarn, the mint sparkle, the rainbow knit, the buffalo plaid, the party chicks. Chickens are a thing around here, not just farts. The cheetah spots, the coffee beans, the irises, the Batgirl, the purple sparkle, and I was wearing the 8-bit hearts. Here's my middle child now. Those puppets cannot be left upstairs, by the way. The dogs will destroy them. What's that? They'll destroy them. The cats have chewed them too. It's okay. You can... Yes, Sharky. I'm not sure what... No, excuse me. No, I need those to see, Sharky. What's up, Ghost? If you would like to, you can pick one of these for me to wear for the rest of stream Artology. It's up to you, though. Sharky, I'm trying to work. I would say I'm walking here, but I'm not walking. I'm sitting here. Ah! Who's laughing now, Sharky? Ah! No. You can't, but you can't leave. Listen, none of these rubber hand puppets can be left upstairs. Uh-oh, let's not fight. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Hey, Finn, she had it first. Okay? I swear, it's like they don't have bedrooms full of toys. They've got to steal my stuff. Yeah. Nines are friends, not food. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm appreciative of all of the people from Moco's, and thank you so much for the raid. I think I will put on... I haven't worn the purple sparkle ones in a while. And if you need to go and de-stream, if anybody from your raid needs to go, you know, find a snack, a drink. Your purple sparkle ones. Meh. Get shouted out, nerd. Also, this person. Yeah, we're doing Bread and Fred with Chimera. I guess I should probably get that on my computer. I hear yelling upstairs. I'm telling you. My husband. Are you gonna stream? Yeah, maybe. I thought about it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, go ahead. And then, like, everyone's down here harassing me. No one has talked to me. Actually, I beat them in Magic again, but it's only because they helped me. It's that deck, man. It's that, this emote. This Moko made Nodders emote is something else. I beat them in Commander. Dude, it's that Lathiel. The bounty is done. Because it has lifelink. And then I put something down. I got that same Pegasus card that I could make any other creature into flying. And they actually had more that could block flying this time. All of them did have at least one that could block flying. And then, what happened? You're going to eat your sandwich and lurky lurk. What'd you do, Ian? Did you buy something from Artology? Go ahead. Tell us. You supporting Artology? That's so awesome. Yeah. Make sure the Mokos find out about that. If did you use the, I don't know if they have a code. If they were participating in the, oh no. I lost count. I better start over. I need to know I need to know that I have the exact right number of stitches to, at least to start. I need to know I have the right number. In fact, what I can do. No, stop. Listen, I'm very serious. We do not chase each other on the stairs. No, I mean it. I want your attention. Do not chase each other on the stairs. Here, I don't know if I've seen your art. I need to look at it. Dude. They were outside half the day. So, like, I don't know where all this extra energy is coming from right now. Easy does it. That doesn't sound like Easy does it. Oh, that's so awesome, guys. Starting today, running till May 6th, 15% off all purchases $20 or more in Artology's online store. Do you even need a code? Is there a code? Sharky! You're being so rude! Sharky! Dude, Sharky, I'm gonna have to dock your pay. I'm gonna have to take away your snack break. I'm gonna have to sell you on the black market. Okay. Very cool. I love all of this stuff. This is so neat. Sharky, isn't this cool art? I'm glad we can agree on something. Yes, I got you. Big PP3 is the code. Yes, I am fully aware of what I just said. It's because of partner party, okay, child? Partner party. You have a very confident toddler on the stairs these days who lacks the skills his confidence suggests. Exactly. They don't have any idea. Stop it! Sharky! Get out! Partner party, child. Here, can I see this actually? No. What? Did you think I was gonna cut the puppet? You're gonna cut no. Seriously though, these cannot be left. This cannot be left upstairs. It'll be destroyed. Yeah. why are shampoo and conditioner so expensive? Sharky! Sharky, I've had it with your shenanigans. I have enough trouble staying on task because of chat. Sharky, I don't need this in my life. Dude, Sharky, you're going to be permanently exiled. That's for charity only, Sharky. You got $30 for St. Jude? It's the no button. Cartology. Yeah. Rip my patience. Rip my patience, John the Painter. Because he's just mad. Hello? Tiny bubbles for you? Coming in here with this big Bezos bucks energy? Hello? Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There's like probably hundreds. Big BB energy. Yeah. How many times do we have to play that? What are you doing? I'm trying to work. Stop fooling with my hair. Pick up that rubber chicken. How can you have a first-time chat with a 3-month subscriber badge? Tiny Bubbles, I'm so confused. Tiny Bubbles, I don't understand. How can this be your first chat? You have a 3-month subscriber badge. It's very pog. This is very pog. I mean, I'm not complaining. Do you lurk a lot? Thank you. I appreciate lurkers. Long-time lurker, first-time chatter, yeah. Seriously, very kind. And I don't know what to say. Other than thank you, I guess, is what I'm supposed to say, right? I'm supposed to just say thank you? Seriously, I appreciate that. You do lurk a bit. Tiny Bubbles, I really, very much. Watch your hands. Watch your hands so I don't roll over your fingers. Watch your hands. What? What? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Here. Fine. Interrupt everything. Chaos. No working. No focusing. No nothing. Here. Have a big red rubber chicken. Screaming noises. No, there is no focusing. There's only chaos. Only chaos, Night. Only chaos. You're not allowed to ever get anything done. Never, ever, 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 ever. Now you better dance. Dance, funky dance.
That's what I thought. You're the one. You're the poopy head. You're the one. Well, if you mess with the shark, you get the teeth. Right, Sharky? He's been reincarnated.
Welcome.
Did you guys hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? He goes, "You're welcome. I'm probably making lots of content for your videos." You're welcome. This content pays for your groceries. Booyakasha! Wow. Anyways. What was I doing? Get fed, sucker. So yeah, Carvable bought this. Ours is Moco PP is the code in my shop for 10% off. Shout out to Carvable for grabbing a custom made Blue Yeti microphone cover. I have done. Oh yeah, we haven't done show and tell. We could just do it now. 2, 3. I've done covers for other mics, but I get nervous because I worry. No. There we go. Not being able to have it in front of me to be able to like test to make sure it fits. What's going on here? What do we have? Like a big lump. Like a lump. Right here. Yeah, this yarn is great for certain applications, but it's a bit tough to work with. John, you should read the message that popped into chat when you typed the ! Discord. Miro's got you though. It's a little bit of a tricky, very Grinch. Yes, this is giving Grinch. We're a little tricky about it. A little tricksy. And that's mostly so that there's like malicious bots that go around and fish for Discord links and stuff like that, unfortunately. Who isn't tough to talk to? 9 easy to talk to. Dial 1-999-999-999. 9999. Want somebody to talk your ear off and never get a word in edgewise? Edge of scene detection alert. Scooch forward. You don't even know how I see my stitches. I don't. I feel them. Crusty. I'm not looking for them. No, you can feel, because basically this yarn has like, see how it has sort of like almost like a spine to it? So Pix, did you end up with an MV7? I was thinking about how silly it is that I don't have a pattern for an MV7 cover yet. Hello, Candy. Welcome in. Cool. Are you liking it so far? I'll have to go look at your VOD.
Ms. I Ghost purchased mini sparkly ghost plushie and 3 other items, mini ones. You know I has to have a few.
You did what now? Did you use the discount code? Uh-oh, Ghost. All right. It said 3 other items. What all did you get? I am making a Blue Yeti microphone cover. Thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you. That's so nice of you. You cleaned me out of mini ghosts? Thank you so much for the follow, Candy. I really appreciate that. But it's green, not blue. Julie Needles! No, you are just fine. That is so nice. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, friend. That is so sweet. You guys are keeping me way too busy here. This is how I stay out of trouble, though. Something's wrong. I feel like this is too big. I didn't count the stitches on this round, so I'll have to... How is it 10:30 already? Yeah, I think we're gonna go fishing tomorrow. Yeah, Ian, I'm not sure if I'll stream or not. We'll see. If you were asking that earlier. It looks floofier than your normal floof yarns. This is Sheepia's Furry Tales, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no, it's not. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, did you join the Discord, John? Thank you for joining us in Discord. Okay, well, I was wrong. It's not too big. It just says this is knitting fever for real. Get it? FURREAL. We just can't help ourselves. And all of these are named after animals. And I think this one is something like... It's like a bird of some kind that's green. I have made literally hundreds of these. They are the only reason I still have an Etsy. Another tip for working with this yarn for those of you who have never used it, who would want to try it for like plushies or, you know, for one of these or something wearable or whatever, is some people will say they've dampened the yarn. That sounds like a nightmare to me, personally. I've just learned to feel for the stitches. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, John. I really do. I appreciate that. We are getting ever closer to YouTube partner. So those of you who subscribe, we are now aiming for 1,000 subscribers. And we are closing in on 2,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. And once we hit 3,000, we'll get the first level of YouTube partnership, which will allow me to accept memberships, or people can sign up for memberships. So you can like a Twitch subscription. Subscribing on YouTube is free. It's the same as following here. Joining as a member is the thing you pay for on YouTube. And also you'll be able to put super chats. And then after that, plus put my fourth wall below in the comments, like, or not the comments, but like on the shelf on the page, which is helpful because then if I start doing tutorials and I have a paid, like a PDF version of a pattern, I can say, hey, you know, check out my patterns section of my fourth wall shop in the link below. And then they can purchase my patterns through my fourth wall, and you pay less fees than you do on like Etsy and Ravelry. You post all the time-lapse videos of your paintings on Procreate on yours. Very cool. John, if you would like to share the link to your YouTube, that's just fine with me. But you need a permit first. Please don't post it until you've grabbed a permit from a mod or myself. So when you have your YouTube link ready, let us know in the chat, and you'd be welcome to post the link to it. and will come and subscribe to you as well. I do always try to reciprocate when I know that somebody is a content creator. I really appreciate people, you know, doing all the little things. And subscribing on YouTube is free, but it does help. Watching the videos is free and it helps. Being in lives when we're on YouTube also counts towards those watch hours that we need. And, you know, while I totally understand that CCV is a big deal in the streaming world, it's too bad that, you know, Twitch doesn't consider something similar. It's like if you've had enough people watch you and you've been around for long enough, you know? Hey, Alex, what's going on? Is that how I say your username? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Just working on a commission for somebody who very kindly decided to support a nerd. They supported this nerd with their purchase from my fourth wall. I do sell this item in my Etsy, but I pay a lot less fees through fourth wall. If anybody has any questions about selling on fourth wall, I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Someone just subscribed to
There
the
it is.
YouTube
There's your
channel.
alert. I was going to say that earlier, that it sometimes can take a minute. Hey, Mar. How are you? Good day. I got some gardening done earlier today. I beat my husband and my middle child at Commander. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. My husband built a Unicorn and Pegasus deck for our daughter, and I've been playing it when I play with them. I'm trying to get to know the game a bit better because I sometimes work the counter at our family-owned card and comic shop. We sell Magic the Gathering, Pokemon cards, Lorcana, comic books, graphic novels, manga, tabletop games like D&D, Warhammer. We have people come in and play. We host Commander and tournaments. And I am an absolute clueless mess when people try to ask me questions about the different sets and about, you know, specific cards. And I'm hardly going to be an expert overnight. But if I have some kind of a working knowledge of the game, that's helpful. So how did the rest of the gardening go? You passed out last night pretty hard. It went well. I got Cocozell. I just ignore it now when I get nerfed in here. I just don't even, just like, go ahead, fine. Yes, and? Cocozell and crookneck squash and some radishes in the bed that I managed to clean out. I have 3 more beds I need to clean out. And I need to have a plan for keeping them cleaned up and free of weeds and grass. Oh, it's like that. Mm-hmm. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. The irony that I wasn't even talking when you did that. But it's fine, Blapple. You go ahead. And you give our new friends, you give away all of our Easter eggs to them. Wait, did we do the read video, you guys? I don't think we did the read video for Artology. And we've gotten new follows in the last few minutes. Here we go.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Is this enough to watch the raid video again?
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. You guys are gonna meme your way to our original goal, aren't you? This is what we do here. Like, I don't even need to do, you know, like this is you should punish me for not having planned anything so far, and you don't. You reward me for it and the kids. Thank you so much. Thank you. No. Why Stream Elements? Why are you saying that? No. Here, let's delete that.
I blinked. Can we see it again?
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
blapper less than 3 and for the kids.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Hey, you guys, we're we're less than $100 away from giving away one of our special stickers. Thanks, guys. We're gonna do them every $500. Oh, man. What do you think about that, Sharky?
I think it's fabulous. I think it sounds like I've been smoking it back a day. I think it makes me hungry. I mean, everything makes me hungry. Hungry for more raid video. Who's gonna bite?
I'm sorry I flew off my wheel. I was running so fast in excitement, so I didn't see that one. Can we watch it again?
Robot hamster. It'll be my pleasure. Again. Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. How many times is that now? Ahem.
Stop expressing. Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
That's okay, Blapple. No more snoozes left. We can just play the raid video during the ad break. A couple of times.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big corn Vietnam.
It has juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Okay. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for popping in.
How many times? Not enough times. That's how many.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on! No!
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Thank you so much, Anonymous. When we're in that video, nothing, no like alerts or anything comes through. But I can replay
We're
them.
so close to 500 now.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 3-month gift sub for our new friend who just came in and was trying to talk, and we've been playing this raid video incessantly. We have to do it again. Seriously, though, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 90 days of Tier 1 to Ghost Right Girl, and I hope you are having a lovely day and welcome in. And you would not be the only person in our community who's from Germany, so Guten Morgen is all I don't speak German, but I know that phrase. Thank you guys so much. One more time. We might have to make this a little bit more expensive, but for now, I'm going to honor it. Robot Devil Wizard in
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake. While we're talking about this and while we're having so much fun, We're officially over $95,000 raised for charity through Tultify. Thank you guys so much. That puts us less than 5,000 away from 100K raised lifetime, which is amazing. That's a huge milestone. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for everything you do for me and for our charities. I am beyond indebted to you. Very awesome. 95,000 for $9.50. Imagine how many raid videos that would be, Blapple, if we always did this from the beginning. I would say we should watch the raid video again to celebrate 95K. You are actually closing in. Yay, Kappa. You're closing in on 500. I'm going to put this in here. And we are almost a 40K raised lifetime for St. Jude. We're closing in on that as well. I don't want to make any assumptions, but we are $441.41 away from having raised $40,000 lifetime for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's amazing. $40 times 0.67. That's 26.8 days worth of chemotherapy our community.
Sorry, I was walking my dolphin. Could I see that again?
Yes, of course. Walking your dolphin. Could you see that again? My pleasure.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yeah, because we're not supposed to be actively fundraising right now. This is the thing. Hold on. Blapple's got to be so relieved right now. You're Blapple's hero right now, Maz. Did you know that? Yeah, 1 second. Maz is not on the list. Did you ever think that something like this would be music to your ears, Blapple? Oh man, I can't wait till we have that Keck W animated emote. I'd be spamming that at you so hard right now. I need to thank you for the 500 bits, Maz. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much. Thanks for pressing buttons in here.
Have you ever had a dream that you could, you were just stuck in an endless rewatching of the raid video, and it just kept playing, and playing, and playing?
30-second dance party.
This is how we party.
You got lucky on that one. You got lucky on that one. Except, you know what? That's worth like 2 raid videos, isn't it?
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. That's $500. That's $500. That's $509.33 for a charity campaign where there are no obvious rewards, incentives, anything like that, except I promised stickers. You guys are out of control, and I love you. And I thank you so much for having fun with me while we do this. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to do it twice.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Hello, Hobby Hacks. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, we are in the middle of memeing really hard on one of our moderators and my really good friend, Black Apple Creative, who is the co-captain of the team that we fundraise for Starlight Children's Foundation with. We're currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And they keep donating $9.50 or thereabouts to force me to play what's referred to as our raid video. So Hobby Hex, prepare yourself because I have a feeling this isn't going to stop anytime soon. You were here once before through a raid. Excellent. Well, welcome in. We're happy to have you. Have I changed that to a tip command? I didn't do that intentionally. It's like they reverted it to how it was before. So I'm trying to figure out how to I'm going in and I'm either going to turn it off because I had adjusted it so that it would only trigger when people typed !tip to reduce confusion. Because see, like Stream Elements and all these other companies want you to see that and to tip the streamer. Yeah, I know. And that's one of their pre-made commands. And I can't find where an alias is anywhere in here. So hold on one second while so when I type tip in under custom commands, it doesn't come up. And there's no way to search their pre-made commands, of course. So let me scroll down here real quickly. I renamed it forever ago and instructed it not to use donate as an alias. It shouldn't be doing that because I adjusted it a long time ago. Yeah, see, tip is supposed to be, you can tip to streamer using this link because that's the tip. This is where, you know, those of us that do charity want to make sure it's crystal clear what link is what, because I've had people tip to me and what they mean to do is to donate to the charity, and I can refund it. Yeah. Why is it showing it again? It's so frustrating. It's like, hey, you know, tipping is a lovely way to support a streamer, but people get confused. They click that link and they don't stop to think, well, this doesn't look like a Tiltify campaign. Maybe they assume that you are collecting money through your PayPal and donating it. And some people do have 100% charity channels. So the only problem with that is you end up paying income tax on it. And, you know, it's just unnecessary. And then there's processing fees that are going through, you know, various places. It's like the most efficient way to support the charity is to donate directly to the streamer's campaign. Hi, Alasse. How are you? Welcome in. Maz, I don't even think your thing fired, but I'll fire it for you. And just a heads up, if we're in the raid video and you do anything, whether it's channel or anything else, none of that comes through because when we play the raid video, that is it. That raid video, that's serious business. But I'll gladly fire it for you. I mean, I guess I don't know if I would say gladly. There can be only raid video. Oh my goodness. It was turned off again. Oh my goodness. Let's give Maz the Mochi Gate first. It was really good. there's your Mochi Gate, Maz. You can also make that happen for $6.69 to St. Jude. All of our special alerts have moved over to the St. Jude campaign. And whoever just did $10 anonymously and brought us to $519.33 for charity, I appreciate the heck out of you. Sorry, Flapple.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. That one came in late for you. I talked about how Black Apple Creative keeps donating. No, they keep donating $9.50. Everybody else to St. Jude to make me play the raid video. Hobby Hex. Hi, welcome to 9.5's channel, where it's all day, air day raid video with a sprinkle of chatting and crafting. It's not my fault. We are going to do a sticker giveaway. Anybody can enter this. Let me get the giveaway set up while you guys watch the raid video again. Thank you so much, you guys.
Sorry, Blacker. Okay. Not sorry. Play it 9.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Welcome to Taco Bell. Would you like to try our new endless raid video? What's that? Yes, it's for a limited time only. Well, maybe not that limited. Get in the video, raid video.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Seabus. Seriously, hold on. Thank you, Seabus. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Robot Hamster. Thank you, Robot. Thank you, Ghosts of Raid Videos Past. Also, Robot Hamster. Also, Dueling Needles. Again, Robot Hamster. Anonymous, Robot Hamster, Mirror Mask. Deaf Not Ghost, Robot Hamster, Wholesome Chaos, Cranston. Balance, Robot Hamster. Ian, Crayon Cricket, Jess, aka Suburban Farmer, Ian, Robot Hamster. All of those. That's all today. All of that is today. Thank you. Whoever wins is going to get to choose from these 3 different designs. And it's fine if you're international. I super appreciate everybody being in here, hanging out. They sent me these really cool stickers, and I would like to share them with our community. So these are exclusive. You can't get them anywhere except from St. Jude. I don't even know if they have them for sale, like in their online store or anything like that. No, that's not right. That message is incorrect too. Let me. I think I wrote that one, so I have to fix it. Gosh, why is everything all jacked up today? Cause streamer, cause you don't fix your stuff. I think I accidentally left the original text in there.
Yes, I would like the endless raid video and a Baja Blast, please.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Steve is the worm. Here. Steve is the worm in this giveaway tool. Okay. That I'm trying to get set up. And you guys keep donating to St. Jude. Thank you so much. I don't understand. I mean, I do, because I do the same kind of trolly stuff all over the platform. But you guys are too much, and I appreciate you. And your command for this giveaway is going to be exclamation point. This one will have an exclamation point. Exclamation point FTK, because that will spam our emotes. So if you type that in the chat, Miro, I don't know why you were in there. Oh, you probably exclamation point FTK'd when there was a dono and I had it open. Yeah, I figured as much. I would be very excited if you wanted to be in that giveaway, but I understand. I appreciate you. Get appreciated, nerd. All right. We'll do these every $500 till we run out of stickers. I've got 15 stickers. No, I mean, not 15, 9. I have 9 stickers. Thank you, everyone, for everything that you do to help me make this world a better place. 9.5 stickers. Not 9.5, no. I don't have a half a sticker to give away to somebody. Knowing you guys, you would be, and how much you meme, what the person who won the half a sticker would be like, you'd all be scrambling over each other for the half a sticker. I won the half. I won the 0.5. Oh no.
And here we see a group of raid vides in the wild, usually found roaming the wild in the Ninelandia, but occasionally peruse Brapples. Side every now and again, usual traits.
That TTS model sadly has a lot of trouble. Do you think I should turn it off? Since it doesn't seem to cooperate very well. Hobby Man, thank you for the 12 biddies. Thank you for the bits. Robot Wizard and Ghost and Hobby Man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you.
And here we see a group of raid videos in the wild, usually found roaming the wild savannah of Ninelandia, but occasionally peruse Blapple's side every now and again. Usual traits include multiple rubber chickens and loud fart noises. Approach with caution, but they are usually harmless. Unless you're Blapple.
Here's a different one.
And here we see a group of raid videos in the wild, usually found roaming the wild savannah of Ninelandia, but occasionally peruse Blapple's side every now and again. Usual traits include multiple rubber chickens and loud fart noises. Approach with caution, but they are usually harmless. Unless you're Blapple.
Unless you're Blapple. All right. If you would like to win one of these stickers, please type !FTK in the chat. I really don't know what to say because I hardly expected anything like this tonight. The stickers are awesome. They're very sturdy vinyl stickers. They are holographic. There's the Fever Fighter. You don't have to have donated. Yeah, they're holographic. And it's fine if you're outside the States. Please go right ahead and enter. Please don't feel bad about that. I don't mind paying first class, letter postage for something like this. Okay, all of them are holographic. This one has the new Play for More Than Bragging Rights with the arcade machine on it. You're in the Netherlands. Very cool. I get a lot of people from the Netherlands, Germany, the UK. I think it's the time zones just line up. This one, yeah, this monster one is really cute. These are both patient artwork. St. Jude does a lot of stuff where they do art therapy, and they really try, similar to how Starlight is trying to help bring joy to kids stuck in the hospital. St. Jude also really strives to give them moments where they just get to be a kid. It's 8:35 in the morning for you. Yeah. I haven't had too many problems with things getting to people, except for when I forget to send them for too long, and then they've moved. I'm gonna have to commission Ruru to make another raid video that will it'll be a random chance for which one plays, just to freshen things up for you, Blapple. I was actually talking to Rue about some stuff about helping me with learning to do some video editing, but I would gladly throw money at Rue's face again. I have some help behind the scenes with some stuff to do with montages and videos. I wish that I could afford to pay a video editor all the time. Maybe we'll get there at one point where I can enlist some help. I don't want to overburden anyone. I have a hard time asking for help sometimes. Have a green screen to put it as your background. Oh my God. Anyway, if you'd like to enter to win one of these stickers
to the fart zone.
If you are coming in on the raid with Mike, you need to do it. Press welcome yourselves to the fart zone. It's the fart zone. Fart zone. Everybody, fart zone. You guys are gonna break my bot.
Canvas 15 raid, canvas 15 raid, canvas 15 raid, canvas 15 raid, canvas 15 raid,
dude,
canvas 15 raid, 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 canvas 15 raid.
It's singing. You gave the fart zone a run for its money there, Mike, with the resub from Ian. Thank you so much, Ian, for gifting that multi-month sub to Canvas Monsters, which is our friend Mike. I really appreciate the raid, friend. Welcome in, readers. How was your stream, Mike? What were you up to? Yeah, chat, if you want to win a St. Jude sticker, they went bonkers. We've had like nothing but raid video. Oh yeah, raid video.
freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Get nerded, nerd. Yeah.
Hey, get supportive, nerd.
Okay. Exclamation point FTK. We have some really cool limited edition stickers that they sent me in my St. Jude Play Live Challenge box. I am a St. Jude ambassador, also a Starlight ambassador. I really appreciate what they do. This is our 6th Play Live Challenge season, number 6. We're closing in on having raised $40,000 for St. Jude alone. We're not that far off from that for Starlight either. And we just passed $95,000. $95,000 raised through Tiltify. So the vast majority of that being for Starlight and St. Jude. St. Jude was my first charity campaign back in 2019, in the spring of 2019. So I have these awesome 3 different designs. Whoever wins will get to pick from these designs. They are holographic. Mike makes stickers on stream. Is that what you were doing? I don't think you do any gaming on this channel. At least I haven't seen you do gaming on this channel yet. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate your continued support. I've known Mike for a long time now. It's weird. We've known each other for years now. We actually don't live that far from one another, so hopefully one of these days I'll get to meet the whole family. Mike, Mama Andy, and their kids live a state up from me. Yeah, and if you have anything outside of the Canvas Monsters shop link, many from the Moco PP event sales. That's so awesome. You're doing the things, Mike. I'm really happy for you. Instagram, cool. If you guys would follow that Instagram link and head over there and make sure you follow Mike on Insta.
PP sales giggity.
Redtastic, you also used your Prime. Thank you so much. Thanks, Redtastic. Thank you for using your Prime sub. You know the spiel. You could use that anywhere. Get in on the giveaway, you guys, if you'd like, for St. Jude stickers. Hi, Crumbs Thief. Time for you to brew into your bidding. Exclamation point 99 for Robot Wizard. Thank you so much for all the fun and the generosity. As per the usual, but it's always a pleasure to have you here in chat, no matter what. Robot Wizard, thank you very much. And sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely rest, and we'll see you again soon. Redtastic, how you doing? Redtastic, speaking of awesome art and people who I've known for a while through this platform, Redtastic makes some very cool stuff. You should definitely check out the channel, but also has a shop, and you can purchase a lot of the neat stuff like eyeglass cases, and does custom orders fellow fiber artist, but with fabric and sewing and art. And do you have a spoon flower? You have a spoon flower, right? Where you put your fabric designs. Redtastic, if you have a link in bio type, all purpose, like that has all your stuff in it, would you please put it in the chat? We're really all about, here's Mike talking about making stickers from Mokos. I really love supporting my friends that are fellow makers, crafters, artists, artisans, people who make and sell their art and their other like fun goodies. Please go right ahead, Redtastic, because I appreciate you. And again, you could have used that Prime on any monetized channel on the platform. So thanks for the Bezos bucks. RedtasticCreates.com. Please make sure you check that out. You don't have to sub for me to do that from time to time or anything. Please don't mistake the fact that Redtastic just used a Prime and supported the channel for like that, you have to pay in order to get that, because we have channels in our Discord where you can post about your shops. I like hearing about people's, if you're having a sale or something like that. Really, in terms of self-promotion, one of the things I don't like is when people announce they're leaving the stream, partly because it leaves me feeling as though they're fishing for a raid. And I don't want to encourage that behavior. I think there's a few kind of, pretty big etiquette no-nos, and I'll often call people out on them if they do it in here. But supporting my friends who have shops and stuff like that, that's different to me somehow. And most of you would never dream of coming straight in and talking about it immediately. The giveaway is for a St. Jude sticker, your choice of 3 designs that they were sent to me through my Play Live challenge box. So let's do it. Speaking of, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. It's true. Hey, TD Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. Hobby Hex, that's great. We have lots of people who fit that description. Look at you. This is what you get for hanging out, lurking. So you will need to talk in order to claim your prize, even though I just saw you talking. That's how it goes. You got to defeat Steve, Hobby Hex. You got to keep Steve's cholesterol down. Okay, thank you. Hobby Hex, would you do me a favor, please, and type the command !winner, because the giveaway tool chose you. Congratulations. And I'm excited for you. I will send you this sticker in the mail. It's totally fine that you live outside the States. Thank you so much for being in here. Congratulations. And what I need you to do, you should receive a whisper, Hobby Hex. If you don't receive a whisper from Stream Elements with a link to our form, I have a giveaway winner form. Please fill that out for me. You don't need to give me your government name. If you want, you can put like Hobby Hex on Twitch in the recipient field. That's what that's for, is just for your name. But I have had people sometimes get stuff sent back by the mail, your local postal carrier, if it doesn't have your name on it, if they don't recognize that it is an alias for you. Just not very often, but it has happened. Thank you, Miro, for the heads up about the ads. We have 3-minute ad blocks once an hour. Turns off pre-rolls for about an hour. Thank you for staying through them if you don't have a sub. It's one way you can support the platform and the channel all at the same time. So I have 3 designs. Will you please, in that form, Hobby Hex, let me know which one you want. Play for more than bragging rights. I'll make you an envelope now, actually. So if you could tell me in the chat, that would be helpful. This sweet little monster guy with the purple heart. This is patient artwork. Play for more than bragging rights is the Play Live challenge. It's the St. Jude Play Live slogan. And the Fever Fighter. And these are all 3 of them holographic stickers. This is also patient artwork. But the choice is yours, whichever one you like. You'd like the monster. Excellent. I have a feeling those will go quickly. They're really cute, and that's a new, totally new design, a new patient artwork item this year. Thank you guys for supporting St. Jude, for supporting the channel. When you do things like sub with your Prime, you help me cover the cost of postage for stickers and things like that. The arcade machine is very cool too, yes. I mean, that's because we're old and we actually, you know, played on those. That was the only thing I could play video games on until we got an NES in like 1987 or something like that. I was just going to say, Mike, whatever. Vintage, right? That makes it sound cool. All right, Hobby Hex. Your sticker is inside this envelope, and I will mail that out to you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. We like to do things like that for folks. You know, hanging out in the channel when we're fundraising is supporting the charity. So, not that I thought we were fundraising yet, but you guys had other ideas, and I love you for it. I like the spontaneous stuff. It's exciting. You know, you can't plan something like what just happened over the last couple of hours. Hour? It might have been more than an hour of that. That shenaniganery. We haven't even done show and tell. Famous last words. This is from Chen. Aw, that's very cute. Graphic design pieces that Chen entered in a fair. Hard to read this part. Reusing an old storage tub, scrap floristry wire, and styrofoam. First prize! Look at you go. Best exhibit from recycled materials. Oh, I love it. Using scraps of wire, floristry tape, and foil wrappers from Christmas chocolate coins. And you made roses. This is so cool. Oh, you're discounting all the crazy night owls. We do get that energy in here sometimes, but this is awesome. Placemat. Happy Earth Day, by the way, for the next 8 minutes. Is it today? I can't remember. Or is it the 22nd? What was this? It says something new. It looks like it's maybe a bag of some sort. And some crochet that Chen did. Very cool. Hand-washed, hand-carded, and hand-spun Wensleydale wool. Very cool. Thank you, Miro. Napkin ring. Oh, cool. It says any sewn garment. I can't quite tell what this is either. It almost looks like maybe something for the kitchen. Awesome. Congratulations, Chen. That's a lot of prizes that your amazing pieces won. It looks like a craft fair. Very cool. Yeah, so Mike does this thing where he monsterfies people, which is very cool. And I've loved seeing all your different interpretations. And then, you know, what's cool about that is you're like collabing, but also it's like a nice homage to people and all that. It's very cool. This is hilarious. If I fits, I sits. Perry has a new job, keeping Mercury out of the Powerade from now on. Mercury's in the Powerade again. I love it. This is adorable. Oh, boop. We got a boop. Yet another botch, but it's just adding character, right? Well, what do you mean?
Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift.
Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. Thank you so much. You guys, Izzy the sweetest is Izzy from Tiltify. How are you tonight? Welcome. Thank you so much. I really am honored that you all can't wait to see me. Oh, Izzy, I'm not going to Summit. I can't this year. I already said it before. I'm happy for the new people who have never been that are going. I am happy for everyone who's going, that they're combining the groups and they're not separating everyone this year. I am excited to see, you know, people talking about the experience. I have lots of friends who are going to be there, and I'm sad that I can't go, but it just doesn't work for our family's schedule this year. We own a small, outside of me streaming, we own a small business. And while the business is doing better all the time, we're not quite capable of hiring an additional employee yet to cover the shop for things like me taking time off and then my husband needing to be available to our kids more. Especially not multiple times a year right now. So I'm working on him about TwitchCon, and I kind of had to choose between, I mean, not really choose, but I don't think that we could have worked it out this year for a spring trip like that. It would be so awesome if Summit coincided with my kids' spring break, but it doesn't. If it did, it would be an awesome excuse for us to visit family in Tennessee. Yeah, I'm feeling some pretty serious FOMO right now. Because everybody's talking about it and everybody's assuming I'm going. With good reason, I understand. It's a big part of what we do here, and we've been memeing really hard tonight. Like, I don't have anything in there, Izzy. I don't know where this comes from. I do know where it comes from. It's because I am also a Chaos Goblin. This is just, it's my brand. And yes. And chat. It's chat's brand too. Mm-hmm. But I'm stoked for all the people who've never been, because that was me last year. So like Becca's going, right? Our teammate from Team Quirky Cluckers, Becca _MTBC, she's going, isn't she? And you guys did a community spotlight about her too, with good reason, because she has a very super supportive, awesome, and generous community, and she's amazing, and raised this crazy amount for creative last year, like $10,000 in the first day, and I am very, very proud of her, and I'm, you know, I don't know. She goes on about, oh, it's because you inspired me, and I'm like, well, you still had to do the thing. Oh. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Who knows if I would have jumped on something like this if it wasn't, you know, for how easy Tiltify makes it for us to do this, you know, with really great support if we need anything. You know, I've never waited very long at all for someone to get back to me, like say in the Discord. And everything is pretty, you know, pretty straightforward. I have had a great experience with all this, and it's, you know, I do think that, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I was going to say, I don't know if I would have kept at it with streaming if I hadn't found the charity stuff at the time that I did. It just, it gave us purpose that I think can really help with feeling like you're more invested in what you're doing. And I don't want anyone who hasn't done charity to think I'm implying that if you don't do it, that there's something wrong. And not to mention, as we always say, there's tons of ways that you can do things that help other people who are doing charity. And if you can't, if you're busy, if, you know, or a lot of people are worried they are not going to do well enough. Please don't think that. If you spend even one stream fundraising for charity, you are helping people and you're raising awareness. And that is important. And I know it's easy to talk ourselves out of things that sound like they're going to be hard, but I don't know. I wish I could explain how helpful it was, you know, to me to find people who were like-minded through charity. 100% so happy you tried for Starlight even though you weren't sure about any of it. Yeah. It's worth giving it a shot. Yes. And again, I've made some of the most awesome friends on this platform. You did fabulously. And I mean, but again, I want to make sure people understand, if all you raise is $100, it's $100 the charity didn't have before. Yep, every time you like a social media post about a charity stream, that is huge. And if you're cool to donate $1, you're a hero. And if you're hanging out here in the channel, you're supporting charity. The inside of the lower part of the B, you miscounted by 1 stitch. Whatever. I can't really even, I mean, now that you pointed out, I get it, but I wouldn't worry about it. First of all, it's the only B in your design. You don't have any other of the same letter, so there's nothing else to compare it to. So, I mean, you could frog just that one stitch and go in and add the others if you felt like it, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I just think it's so cool that you're doing all these awesome cross-stitch pieces. And Cbus is a friend that we met through charity because of Starlight Ambassador. Well, yeah, because that really is it, is that you're putting out there into the universe, you're saying, hey, if these organizations need people to be the face of what they do, you know how much of my life I spent representing other people as a liaison between the kitchen and the guest? It's literally all I did for 25 years professionally. So I'm used to being like a brand ambassador in a way, right? And while that was very enjoyable to me at times, like especially if I worked with chefs and cooks who truly cared about putting, really good food in front of people and taking care of them. And my last job in restaurants was definitely that way. And I didn't always see eye to eye with the chef at my last place of employment, the one who took over for our original chef. We didn't always see eye to eye. We had some moments where we didn't particularly vibe well together, to put it one way. After a little while, I found out he was doing No Kid Hungry. And we started doing stuff for No Kid Hungry. And I was like, all right, chef, you have flaws. We all do. But you don't have to do that stuff. You choose to. And I sold so many flipping desserts when we were doing that. Chef was like, you're like our best dessert salesperson. And I was like, well, as soon as you told me there was a charity thing involved, we were doing $1 per dessert. I'd be like, you don't have to eat it now. I'd be like, every dessert you order is $1 to No Kid Hungry. These people are like, oh, you're evil. I'm like, it's for the babies. I'm like, look, you know, what are you going to do? You're going to get that candy bar from the vending machine at work tomorrow, or are you going to have like the most mind-blowing creme brulee you've ever had in your life in here? Like, throw all the other cheats for this week out and do it in here because we have a fully functioning bakery. Like, hello? 10 out of 10 sales pitches because they get to feel good about it, and we really did have great dessert. So, like, it was easy. This is the thing, is I was only a good salesperson in restaurants. It's the same thing as there's stuff with charity and streaming. When I truly believed in what we were doing at corporate joints where they were trying to get me to sell bottled water to people in Portland, Oregon, where we had great tap water, like by like offering it to them as an alternative to the tap water. I'm like, we're not in LA. Like, I understand why people offer bottled water in places where the tap water sucks. But like, hello? The water's great here. Native Portlanders look at you like you're out of your mind when you offer them. Like, would you prefer bottled water? Like, no. I would offer it as an alternative, like not an alternative to the water, but I would offer it like, can I get you some iced tea, some sparkling water? Like as what it really is in Portland, which is like a beverage choice outside of water. Like I want a lemonade, or I want a Diet Coke, or I want a sparkling water. I want a Pellegrino or whatever. I didn't like being forced to offer people things that I felt were like totally superfluous. But all the yummy microplastic, oh my. Anyways, this is super stinking cute. If Pandas is listening, day 3 of posting my stuff so Ian doesn't yell at me. Thank you, Ian, for bullying Pandas. Thanks for bullying Pandas into posting this stuff. It's a donkey wearing his unicorn onesie. Oh my goodness. He's 2 feet tall, heavily modified version of Holly Hobby's patterns. This is super cute. Adorable. And with the dragon buddy. Boop, boop. Love it. Jess, Max is smiling because the overgrown brush by the garage is almost gone. Nice. Very good. Very cute picture of the pupper. And boop. Oh my goodness, Maui. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Dude. Look at Maui. Chimera. Is a little mlem. Look, mlem. Is he mlemming? Your demon sleeping blepster. Oh my goodness. So hilarious. Boop. So cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is cool. I don't know if John is still in here. John the painter. Oh, somebody's been watching Fallout. Way cool. I like the oh, neat. Is this charcoal? Blep dreams are the best. He sleeps with his eyes open and rolled to the back of his skull. Yeah, so does Finnegan. Oh, that's Derek. With the purple beard. I love it. Indy. Very cool. Awesome. Very cool, John. Thank you for sharing. I dig it. Looks like some of these might be digital and then others are like, obviously this is a sketchbook. Yeah, for sure. I'm curious because I don't recognize if some of them might also be, I don't know if this is also from a show, if it's from the same show. I haven't watched Fallout, but my husband's been watching it. If these characters are from, and this looks like it might be maybe another streamer because the background. Radagast from The Hobbit. This I was just gonna say this is very wizardy. I'm not sure if John's still in here. Thank you for sharing. This is very cool. Oh my gosh, more. This is from Dune. Is it not? Ah. Some of the, oh, Warhammer stuff. Okay. Not from Dune. Are these? Mirabelle? Baron's Cabinet? Warhammer? Are these custodians? How do I know what that is? See, I don't play Warhammer, so I know of some of this stuff. It's because I overhear it. I absorb it through osmosis through my husband. Interesting. Look at you, nerd. Yeah, well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you open a card in game shop. Yep. I beat my husband at Commander again tonight, Blackpool. But I mean, they're helping me the whole time. All the vids are safe. Thank you. Hey, is this what you worked on tonight, Mike? Awesome. Very cool. Oh, I like the donut. Ah! Rip husband. Yeah. I took out his commander at exactly the right time, I think. If I hadn't taken out his commander, like, and just sent it back to it's that Unicorn and Pegasus deck. It's OP. My commander has lifelink. It's not my deck. He built it for my daughter, but I like playing it. Very cool, Mike. Thank you for sharing, and I'm super stoked for you, dude. I'm really glad you got some good business out of the sale, and I'm sure you're getting it from other places too, but that's very, very cool. First diamond painting project ever, and turning soda pop cans into cobweb embossed dust corners for the stairs. Oh, neat. Oh, that's very cool. You like use some sort of a press for that? Redtastic, if you're still in here. Oh yeah, quite be like that. Yoinking life until you can't do anything about it. I didn't have Venser's journal this time, but I did get that same Pegasus that if I attacked with it could turn any other creature into flying. Friend gave you a used cuddle bug. What is that? And you bought some plates to make it work. What's a cuddle bug? Is it like is a brand of machine? There is audio in the second Redtastics creates vids. It's explaining. Oh, okay. Typically,
just finished my first diamond painting.
Oh, neat.
It was lock, shock, and barrel with Oogie. And turn off the light on that. Now you can see it without.
John, we were just looking at your stuff. It's so cool. You're good. No. We're fine with audio. This is perfect. You're explaining what if it's your voice, that's cool. It's DMCA stuff. Like people will post downloaded TikToks.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Kigo. This is how Kigo says hi. Thank you, Kigo. Thank you. See, there goes Kigo covering the postage for like all those stickers, right? Even if they're won by people who are international, basically. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. How you doing? How's your stuff coming along for the race? That hasn't happened yet, has it? I can't keep up with anything. When is that, Kigo? Later this month, right? You're so exhausted. Oh, I bet. It hasn't happened yet, right? It's the 20-somethingth. I feel like it's 24th and 28th. You got this. Hang in there. Oh, cool. Some pattern wheats this morning with lentils that were past their prime. Very, very cool. This is neat. Pattern weights. Never would have thought of something like that. Kigo is organizing a race simulator tournament. Oh man. Did I make a command for you? No, that would have been too convenient. I'm trying to remember. Is your YouTube the same? I know you won't. You see, the thing is, Kigo won't help me. If I want to shout Kigo out, he won't help me. Because and I understand totally. He's like, I'm not here for that. I get it. I really do. But I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, these are so cute. Well, I appreciate you. And this sounds like a fun idea. So really I was wanting to promote your site for the race. It's okay. I understand. I would go to DMs, but I'm in Discord right now, and I don't want to expose anybody's DMs if I can help it, unless I know for sure there's nothing like sensitive info in there. Very cool, Ellie. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay. You got your notebook. And these are super cute, Ellie. These are adorable. Adorable little froggies. And are these little chicks wearing froggy hats? So cute. You had so much fun making them. Now you have desk buddies. They're very, very cute. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for sharing in Discord. Thanks for your patience. It took me a while to get to that today, but it's because we were memeing for charity. There's Kigo's link tree. I can't pin it because Twitch chat is acting weird. So. Spring Madness Pro Invitational. And also Kigo's getting really close to 500 subscribers on YouTube. So if you guys want to pop over there and help our friend out with that first level of YouTube partnership, you have to have 500 subscribers to get partnered on YouTube. And then you need watch hours as well. But I understand, Kigo, you're not doing it. I'm doing it. It's my decision. And I appreciate you. And I like supporting my friends. And I know you never would come in here expecting that. Thank you for everything you do. Ghost was really sweet and bought sparkly ghosts for me. You're way behind on content. And they are super quick and easy to make. So I threw a few in there, not expecting one person to buy all 4 of them, but you know, I better get cracking. I've already finished an item, and I forgot to put my text. I finished an item on stream with all of this nonsense you guys have been up to today. No, I'm good. Thank you, Miro. I should find out what time my husband wants to get up tomorrow. Oh, we should change the project command. Let me... What nonsense. Can you post your event website with a short message tied with it? Yes, of course you can. Yes, please. Thank you for asking first. I appreciate and understand. BRP, dog being a menace. No worries. It's okay. If anybody donates $9.50 to St. Jude, we'll make sure and hold on to the read. Or if anyone reads in, we'll wait and do the read video when you're back and you can enjoy it with us, Splapple. Oh yeah, thank you. This is a free pattern. I think you have to be following them on Ribbler. Here is the website for the official Spring Madness that Kigo's organizing. Oh, I see. You were gonna... Yeah, so there's also an option to do like sponsorships for it. Starting at like $5. You can sponsor a lap. And there's a ton of other options as well. 5, I see 5, 20, 50. Oh, I need to find this pattern. Did I ever get a chance to watch the promo video? Yes. It looks good. I think you did a great job with it. It doesn't have, obviously, I would assume, no copyrighted music, right? I don't know if you've changed it since I last saw it. I pulled it up and it looked like it was still the same one that you had sent to me before. I would assume you're not using copyrighted music in it, right? Epidemic Sound. Yeah, that's what I use. That's what we're listening to right now. Is it okay if we watch it? I mean, I can't imagine why you wouldn't want us to, but sure. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, so if you're into like racing games and stuff. Oh, it's okay. That's on me. I should have turned the volume down before starting it. It looks good. I think you did a great job. And these are all sponsors. Oh, Jing. Oh, that's cool. So, like, that's awesome. I didn't realize that like you could have like your name on a car. That's cool. I saw Amish too, right? That's awesome. Are you still taking people to like sign up for racing in it? I'm sure all the info is there on the site. Sponsor options, featured entry fee. $15 to enter the race. They both hopped on for race 2 as well. Very cool. That's awesome. I wish I could have done more. If I could have, I would have. But I am glad that I was able to do a little something for it. So thank you. It's absolutely my pleasure to help out with other people whenever I can with whatever they're doing. And you certainly have been pretty awesome in here. So I was happy to do it. Imagines a car with a dome on it. Yeah. No, that's very cool. And I'm sure this is a lot of work. I can only imagine coordinating something this size would be difficult. I need to find the pattern for this project because I don't know if I can remember it. Ooh, do I already have it up on this? I do. I don't know if you'll even be able to see this at all. Unless you log in with an account. What for? I don't think I deserve to have a logo in there. But you know what? I know it's no use probably arguing with you the same as it's no use arguing with me. So Oh, Izzy, no, thank you. And thank you again for the lovely feature. I started saying that earlier and got distracted. Thank you for the lovely community spotlight feature. I actually even posted that to my personal Facebook, which I don't often post stream stuff. I might sometimes post a link to my charity fundraisers that I do here like once per campaign. I try not to be too aggressive about that stuff on my personal Facebook because I figure like if people, you know, it's in my profile that that I do, you know, content creation, and I would want folks to just, you know, follow and sign up for things through that and not make them feel like I'm using my personal stuff for, you know, spammy. But when it's for charity, it's different, and I thought that was very cool, and so I went ahead and I linked to it on my profile, and a bunch of my friends were like, that's so awesome, and I was like, aw, thanks, guys. So thank you for doing something like that, and for all the hard work you all do to work with us so that we can be successful. Sweet dreams, Izzy. I am bummed that I'm not going to be at Creator Summit, but hopefully, I don't know, maybe if you're at TwitchCon, we can exchange a hug if you're a hugger. I always try to ask first. Officialspringmadness.com. Know me. And I will I'll get that over to you. Kegel, it's really nice of you. You don't really need to do that, but I appreciate it. I just wanted to support, you know, it's like important to me to try whenever I can to like reciprocate. What's going on, Tyler? Huh? Your raids are off. Hi, Arid. How are you doing? Oh, did you try to raid Tyler? I'm sorry, Tyler. I had to set a minimum. There were people who were doing not cool stuff. I'm sorry. That sucks. That people have to ruin it for other people. I'm very sorry, friend. You're okay. Hanging out till bed. Had a really productive stream earlier. Awesome. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? We're working on that. I have a really awesome friend, the friend who commissioned me for the Tuxedo Cat, who lives in San Diego, who's already offered to let me stay with her. Do I remember if it had me fill out a shipping address? I don't think so. Do you need one? I can shoot it to you in a DM. Done. Tyler, what were you streaming? Can we get a shout out for Tyler, please? Sorry that the bad apples ruined that kind of thing. What were you streaming? What were you up to? You got a lot done on the neck piece for the contest piece. Nice. Oh. No. No. Where's your cursed merch, Mirror? Where's Mirror wearing the Jack Black as Bowser cosplay merch? Where's the Mirror merch? Merch. Anyways. Nine's getting loopy. Rounds 5 through 11. That's what I thought. No. Don't you encourage anyone. Oh, too late. Bookmarked website to look at tomorrow when you're not half asleep. I think you could use that for charity milestones there, Mirror. Mini golf and Uno. Your usual people you play with most evenings. Steam friends, not streamers. Okay. You hit the loopy stage 2.5 hours ago. We do have an ad coming in about 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes of ads coming in about 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. we do these 3-minute blocks of ads to turn off pre-rolls for the following hour. Please, if you're not subscribed, use it as an opportunity to get up and stretch. Maybe grab yourself something to snack on or a drink. Thank you for the lurk, Allie. Hey, and thanks for sharing your adorable little creations. And need to scooch forward. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I'm glad you got your notebook. Yeah, I got some stuff I need to help out with the card shop, which is like why, you know, kind of feel like I just need to quit dragging out the final conversation about my role at the school. Oh, it hurts. It just hurts. I love these kids. I really love my students. I don't know. Yeah, Nomi, get as good a sleeps as you can. I adore you. Thank you so much for everything you do for so many of us here on this platform and for all the awesome inspiration you provide to people. And Nomi donated the most beautiful shawl to our 12 days campaign. No, spring stream. I think you had intended to do it for 12 days, but then we decided to hold off. I appreciate you. Guess you just got a text saying your parcel has arrived at the local warehouse, but it still cannot be delivered due to an incorrect shipping address from a random number. Oop. Yeah, Psycho Mom won it. And was so thrilled and posted the most adorable pictures. I was like, it is so much more amazing in person. And I was like, well, I don't doubt it. Pretty awesome. I bought Nomi's crochet shawl pattern, which I would like to try and make one of those on stream. You're comfortable with me doing that, aren't you? If not, that's okay. You're waiting on something from Blapple, and she said it got in the UK today. Probably a coincidence. That's, you know, I know you know this, but that's a very popular scam to get you to click on a link. You think you're gonna follow the naughty gnome since it's 2:45 there, but yeah, go get some rest. Higo, don't be afraid to pop in again, you know, in the coming days. Let us know how things are going. What's the deadline for people to enter as racers? Right up until the event, or I'm sorry, this information is probably somewhere in the website. April 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Central. Got it. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Around 10. The cable work might be a bit confusing at first. You can help with it, though, if I can't understand the instructions. Yeah, I've not done a lot of cabling in crochet, but it's okay. I don't mind a challenge. I haven't checked on anyone upstairs in a minute. Okay, sounds good, Kigo. Oh, I get like Amazon can't process your something and just recently had to shut down one of our debit cards because the info had apparently become compromised, and of course it was mine, and I have a ton of our family's stuff attached to my debit card, signing up for recurring payments and the like. So now I keep getting emails saying we could not charge your method of payment. Go in and fix it. Like the out-of-pocket dental plan we signed up for so Henry can finish getting, you know, having braces. It's so frustrating. It's like such a waste of time because my bank, you know, was really good about, well, I had to chase them for a couple of them, but my bank was pretty good about, you know, what are all these channels that I have up? I have a whole window full of channels I was lurking that rated out like a what? Very funny timing. You also get ones telling you a package cannot be delivered because duty is owed on it, and they give you a link to click to pay for the duty. Those get instantly blocked and reported. Well, right. So, like, they're banking on this situation is what it is. They are hoping you will fall for their thing because you happen to have a package coming. Fortunately, all the packages you get have tracking, so you just look at the website it's coming from. Right. They're preying on people who are either like too busy to pay attention or like elderly folks. You know, I mean, common sense would dictate. Like, so what I did when I got one of those Amazon messages the very first time, I was like, that's odd. I called Amazon. I didn't go through their stuff, whatever that, you know, text was or email or whatever it was. I called, I like went to the thing to like have like a customer service representative from Amazon talk to me. And they were like, yeah, we would never contact you that way. I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. Yep. Menace dog got a hold of a plastic cup and was racing up and down the house with it. The zoomies, huh? Yeah. When Hefe gets out and he's trying to get back in, Heracles will sit there at the opening in the gate where he can get out, where Hefe can get out, and he'll like bully him and won't let him back in. The scammers like to prey on folks who are not very technologically literate, yeah. Which means their prime targets are the elderly, older adults, or folks who have trouble understanding the language, yeah. Kids are easy to talk into clicking on links sometimes too, or like otherwise submitting personal information. Like there will be like posts where it'll be like, put your, you know, want to know what your punk rock band name is? And it seems innocent enough, but they're actually asking you to publicly disclose personal info that could be used as challenge question answers. He knows he shouldn't have it. I know, right? He does the same with socks. Yes. Yeah, it's really funny when Hefe runs around with stuff in his mouth that he's not supposed to have. He has this look on his face of just like both utter terror because he knows he's going to get caught with it and like pure joy. He's like, I got it. It's mine. It's really funny. He chewed the shoelaces off of one of my sneakers recently, though. I was not happy about that. No worries, Ollie. I thought you already had left. I saw you put lurk in the chat. It's all good. Go ahead and get some good sleeps. Thank you for hanging with us. One you've seen is look at what happened to so-and-so or look what happened on the news. One's on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff. Like, and it's hard because they, you know, again, it's not somebody's fault if they fall for that stuff, you know, per se, but you just have to be cautious and stop and think about like why somebody would be soliciting certain types of information from you. How easy it is sometimes to get people to give you very sensitive personal information to just like hand it to you. Hand it to them. I need to put safety eyes in. Plotting? What plotting? No idea what you mean. Pop time. I'm just making sure there's no TTS. Further taunting Blapple. Did you know you can taunt Blapple twice with that donation? I love you. Clearly not Mirror. Thank you.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Mirror has a very gremlin-y side that you might not see as much necessarily when she's streaming, but you definitely see it when she's in other people's channels. Dude. Thanks, Mirror. Thank you for the $9.50 for the babies. Thanks for donating to St. Jude. No, you're nowhere near polished enough to be clearly not Mirror. Definitely a step above you. Yes, clearly not Mirror. It doesn't want to stay put in there. It's like a little too much stuffing. This yarn is just a tiny bit splitty. Oh no. No. So I found this guy through. Nope.
Just peaches, 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 peaches. Love you. Wow. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line.
So sweet. Such a lovely, beautiful voice. Might have to change this one to be the me doing it. God. Thank you very much, Arid. Therapy sessions book. Not you with the cool story, Bob, emote, Miro. Next thing I know, you're going to go find that streamer and get yourself the Kappa sip. Come on. Thank you, Arid. $647.83. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You followed that streamer already. Good for you. Okay. Didn't get the what? What are we talking about? Edge of scene detection alert. Okay. Sorry. Oh, it's exclamation point, hey. I'm a streamer. I stream crafts. It's literally my job to make sure my hands are where chat can see them. I feel like the Nerf is only ever used at me anymore. Have I successfully been enough of a bad example that chat knows they better not apologize for stuff in here anymore? Just missed an opportunity to nerf me for saying that I'm a bad example. Some pretty funky synth on this song. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Most of the time, chat's too busy causing chaos on purpose to apologize for it. That was see, Kay caught it. I know we have had people who are like, "What did I do wrong?" I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. It's meant to be a joke." Jokingly chastising you. Sync boy? TM? Wait, what? What is this? Is this something I'm not going to get because I'm not from the UK or Australia? Is this some Americans are it's so funny. Americans, well, first of all, we're not supposed to call ourselves that. People from the United States are they are so worried about being the butt of jokes of other countries. I feel like sometimes, not always, but what? You were giving nicknames Sync Boy because USian, right? Because like, you know, then the implication is, right, like, okay, so what are all the other people from all the other countries on this half of the planet? Right. I mean, technically speaking, then we would still be Americans, but I don't know. I don't remember where I heard or saw somebody arguing about this recently, and I'm like, well, See, the thing is, people from other countries refer to us that way too. It's not just us, but yeah. North, South, Central. But sure. I mean, I consider myself like kind of above all of that even almost. More like an Oregonian. You know? I think that we're such a huge country. It's like kind of funny to try to put all of us in the same box culturally. I don't know, Blapple. I don't make the rules. I don't even know who makes the rules. We are gonna go. Look, I mean, I did 2 things. There was no total number I was aiming for. I know better than that. If I was like, I'm going to finish 5 things today, I would finish 0.05 things. How many projects? Right. Do I need to do?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Stereo bass.
Welcome
to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart
Fish
zone.
raid, welcome in. Welcome. Fish raid. Wiggle your way in. Swim on in. Come on in. Fish raid, the water's fine. Menacing bird, how's it going? Stereo bass. I'm like, stereo bass, and everyone must do that. Stereo bass. What's up? How was your stream? Get followed, nerd. Juice. Woo! It's originally music? Oh, that's too funny. Is that what you were doing on stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago, thankfully for said coworker. I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. What were we up to? Art. Ooh, were you designing your own emotes? Do you do all your own emote art? Very cool. And then you played some Overwatch. Excellent. Right on. Yeah, we love ourselves some creative / gaming streams in here. Well, welcome in, everyone.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
People in my house are sleeping, so I'm not going to squeeze rubber chickens for you right now. But you do most of them. Very cool. What gave you the idea to raid in here tonight? Because I think it said... Let me scroll up, if I can, with all these welcome to the fart zones. First time reader chat. How'd you end up here? Menacing Bird recommended us. Thank you so much. Guess what? We have this really awesome thing. It's a raid video. It's Black Apple Creative's favorite thing on earth, and we haven't watched it 20 times for charity tonight. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Look at all them chickens. Velpepper, thank you for the follow. Stereo Bass or Bass. Take your pick. Thank you for the raid and for the follow. Thanks for bringing people over and taking a chance on our stream. Menacing Bird, thank you so much for recommending us. That's a huge compliment. And then Stereo Bass was bold enough, speaking of being bold, going boldly, to decide to take the suggestion. I don't know if that's a regular thing you do, if you solicit raid target suggestions from chat, or if it's like a redeem. But regardless, you made the suggestion, Menacing Bird, and you took it, Stereo Bass. So thank you. I really do appreciate you coming in with that raid. This is we're dunking on Blapple. Blapple and I are actually really good friends. You'd never know it, though, from how we treat each other in chat. You don't normally, but did the trust exercise with Bird. Excellent. Well, I hope you're not disappointed, because some people probably come in here and are like, yeah, no, and turn around and leave. We love you, Blapple. Blapple is co-captain of the charity team that I fundraise for Starlight Children's Foundation with. Stream stars. We are doing a charity campaign right now, but very supposed to be very mellow, not really actively fundraising yet. I set it up just because I wanted to be able to set up a team campaign and have somewhere to donate $10 for every completed level 5 hype train if chat chooses this target. This is our 6th Play Live challenge season benefiting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, 6th annual challenge season. And I am a Starlight Ambassador, and we crossed the threshold of having raised $95,000 for various charitable causes, primarily St. Jude and Starlight. Oh, good. Buzz is here, too. Yes, Buttspot, always here. Always ever vigilant. Yeah, very proud of our amazing community. Thank you so much. Starlight Ambassador is a program they have. They open up applications for it. The Starlight Children's Foundation asks people to apply for ambassador, and essentially you take on a little bit more of an involved role in terms of fundraising. So they'll sometimes solicit you for like clips of you fundraising for them, videos explaining, why you fundraise for the organization, etc. And they also sometimes offer you some extra opportunities to, do stuff like do a special stream where you're playing like I got to do a thing where I did like a Roblox promo stream, but it was for Starlight. You need to head off to bed. Tired from spending a couple hours invading a plant nursery and spending money on plants. No worries, Arid. I'm headed that way myself here in a little bit, but wanted to welcome our raiders in properly. So, and when you apply for Starlight Ambassador, you are not necessarily applying for like, they just want people who are enthusiastic about the cause. You know, a lot of times when you hear the word ambassador, right, people assume that means, oh, well, you probably have to have pretty big numbers for them to pick you for something like that. I don't, they do have people, myself, my friend Amish Ace, and Blacklight are all partners, and also all stream stars, and also all Starlight ambassadors. But they bring on all people of communities of all sizes. They really try to have a good inclusive program that not only brings in lots of different types of content, lots of different identities and international, you know, like nationalities, etc. They also, I think, are really just looking for people with a genuine enthusiasm for what the organization does. And I think that's really great because it gives people who are still building their communities up an awesome confidence boost, for one thing, right? You get to say, hey, I am a representative of this amazing organization that I love working with and supporting. But it's really great for finding like-minded people. Like, we've met a lot of really cool people who are also fellow ambassadors. I already knew Dynamite Twins. I didn't know Seabus Rockstar before, and we've become pals. And I did have the opportunity as an ambassador to work at the booth at TwitchCon, and I met people that way. And they had a really nice dinner that they invited us to, for us all to be able to just hang out and get to know each other better. Yeah, Seabus really is awesome. We have a lot of friends through Starlight that don't fundraise with our community, meaning don't fundraise with our team, but the Starlight family it transcends that, I feel like. So many of us that fundraise for Starlight are friends. Well, we love you and we love what you do. Get supported, nerd.
Shut up and take my money.
Appreciated? Who's Rockin' Ambassador TM? I think I know who that was. Thank you. It's kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for helping me cover the cost of mailing out, you know, stickers and goodies, and that's about the cost of yes, thank you so much. Thank you. That's about the cost of you know, a small package's worth of USPS, like Ground Advantage shipping for a charity item. So and this is what I do full time. I'm a full-time content creator. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, a husband who's probably snoring upstairs. Who knows what the kids are up to? I hope they're asleep. He falls asleep before them a lot of the time. There are nights when I'm like, I want you to go to bed so I can go to bed. The kids are like, I'm not tired. I'm like, get to bed. Because you won't go to bed if I don't make you go to bed and I go to bed. You'll be up half the night. Or they're night owls. But, yeah. We do a lot of fun fiber art stuff. A lot of crafting. Tons of crafting. So much focus. 100% productivity. Yes. We are doing a Bread and Fred charity redemption stream with my awesome friend Chimeras QC on Friday, May 3rd. I have a bunch of other things I need to do for you guys, but I'm really like, this is one reason why I haven't put a whole lot of stuff in the St. Jude yet, in terms of charity redemptions. I have a lot of them that I need to make up to you guys. So, maybe we'll do some of those I have to do the baking in the Princess Peach costume. I need to sit down and make like a whole list of all the different things that I need to do for you guys, for previous charity things. So thank you very much for all the support you show me when I'm doing the charity stuff, our charities. Thank you for supporting our charities, because it really is a pretty awesome feeling knowing that people are like, yep, we'll go ahead and we'll help out with a organization that brings video games and books and all that stuff to kids stuck in the hospital, or to the organization that developed the treatments that are keeping these kids alive after a cancer diagnosis and stuff like that. Those are very serious, very difficult, very trying times for families. And we've had people come in here and tell us, hey, the stuff you're doing helps. It has helped us. Troopin' for St. Jude, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. So awesome. That's 50% of the cost of a new toy for hospital play areas. That one might have a... $5 provides an isolation gown for a parent of a St. Jude kid. There is no such thing as a donation that's too small, aside from the fact that $1 is your minimum. Every single dollar and penny counts. Thank you, Troopin' for St. Jude. I really appreciate it. This was my first charity that I ever worked with, and their mission is pretty special. I won't subject you guys to it yet, but there is a pretty awesome video that has some recordings of the founder of St. Jude, Danny Thomas, talking about St. Jude's mission, and what he did was pretty amazing, and everyone told him that it was a lost cause, that it would fail, that he was crazy for trying to do something like build this whole hospital and research facility. The childhood cancer survival rate at the time that St. Jude was built was 20% overall for any type of cancer, childhood cancer. And today it is over 80%. And that's due in huge part to St. Jude's research. They make a point of recruiting top talent when it comes to oncology. And their facilities also are state-of-the-art in terms of caring for the patient's emotional and mental well-being, as well as attempting to get them physically well. And I've seen it myself, and I've witnessed people talking about it. And I got to sit and listen to a St. Jude patient play guitar and sing with their sister, and also describe how not only did they have the chance to be able to do that, they met Alabama Shakes while they were a St. Jude patient. And this same patient had, this same survivor had participated in a clinical trial that reduced the amount of time that it takes to treat the form of leukemia that they had, down to about an 8-month period, as opposed to 2 years is the average course of treatment for the type of leukemia they had. I believe it was acute lymphoblastic childhood leukemia. Normally takes around 2 years. St. Jude was able to offer this patient a clinical trial for an 8-month long course of treatment, which meant that they could go to their high school prom. Not just helping these kids live, but helping them get back to the business of being a child and making childhood memories, and not having to miss out on something like prom that you only get to do once, and graduation. They would have missed their high school graduation as well. It's a really happy thing, but it does make you emotional, right? Because we think about these moments in life that even if they're not perfect storybook moments, they're really important. And you only get one chance to have them, to make those memories. So knowing that our help here, that we provided support that benefited that child, is a huge motivator for me. I mean, being a parent and also being someone who went to school and had a prom and had graduation and had plays and was able to go to college. You know, these kids get to go off to college. They get to go play sports. They get to go travel and backpack. And some of them are, you know, aspiring content creators. We'll show more videos. And snooze. Yes. I got the raid. I got both of it. You kick back. It's Sunday. It's your day of rest. Hero. Emerald. Hello and good morning. And you have a selfish request? How's that? And I saw your message. I hope you're doing well. Big hugs to you. I saw your message in Discord. Missing command. Kickback.exe. Sunday. Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, absolutely. I went on and on about what a lovely gift it is and how I like the colors. And I think it's cool that they like pooled a little bit more pink on one side and white on the other until you got further into the shawl, and how many hours you must have spent on it. And yes, not a selfish request. It's a very sweet thing you did for your family member. That was for your sister, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you said it was for a family member. It's really pretty. Thank you. We went from like fart zone to heavy, you know. Yeah, it's taken you 8 weeks to complete. Well, you did it well in advance, and that's awesome. Good for you. And that's, yeah, I'm sure she'll absolutely adore it. Very pretty. Reminds me I have something that I made that I almost finished making for my sister forever ago, and it's just been sitting, and I need to just get it out, finish it, and send it to her. And I wanted to make my niece something, if she's still into this. I'll have to ask my sister, to do with mushrooms. But you know, long-winded, I don't know what to call that. Long-winded discussion about St. Jude and what they do, but I really do. I feel indebted to their organization because they also, just like the people from Tiltify, like the people from Starlight, they do reach out and work with streamers to help them feel motivated and confident. And yeah, well, I really think that what they're doing is pretty amazing. And again, you know, Danny Thomas was an entertainer and could have easily spent the rest of his life simply just trying to build up himself as, you know, a performer and a household name and all that stuff. And he chose instead to devote much of his life to helping other people hopefully not have to go through the pain of losing a child. And there are few other things in this world that terrify me more than the idea of outliving one of my children. And it happens. And cancer is terrible. And it takes people, whether they're children or adults, from their families, and, you know, any organization that is working as hard as they are to try to put themselves out of business, essentially. Now, that said, they do, it's not just cancer they research. They research a variety of catastrophic childhood illnesses like sickle cell. So I think that even if they manage to eradicate childhood cancer, the way their organization works, if there's still something out there taking kids from their families, they'll work to solve that problem. So feels pretty good to be part of something like that. They did some coronavirus research, and they share their information freely. So when you support an organization like St. Jude, they are not keeping that info to themselves. They're sharing it with the medical and scientific communities, and they do not charge families a single penny for any of their services. St. Jude offers treatments that are often not covered by insurance. Would that their existence were not necessary. But it's not the reality in our country. And thankfully they are there to try and help and step in. You know, they can only see so many patients, but they are attempting to expand their network and their services globally, which is pretty awesome because, you know, kids don't just get cancer in the States. But they've also, you know, had families that have come from outside the States and brought their kids to St. Jude facilities for treatment. We watched a video once upon a time about a child from Jamaica. So again, I think that sort of thing, that they will accept patients from outside the States, that they are looking to expand to other countries, it speaks to their true dedication to their mission. And many of the people who are treated at St. Jude go on to become employees. That also speaks volumes. They're part of the family. And so some of them decide they want to also devote their... yeah. We have one more snooze according to this. I'm gonna snooze it one more time. It is time. I really, really appreciate everyone who came in for reads tonight. Thank you, Artology, Canvas Monsters, Stereo Bass. Thanks. I really appreciate it. It's a lovely way to support fellow broadcasters. It's also a nice way to meet new people. And I think I'm very happy they've introduced this button on the dashboard. If you guys don't know about it, on your quick actions on your dashboard on Twitch, there is a button that says Raid Channel. And I think previously it just used to give you a dialog box to type in your own raid target. But now they've updated it so that it will show you channels and it will give you some quick filters. Even let you filter by uptime, low to high, so that you can pick someone who's not likely to be ending anytime soon, which is pretty cool. And then other filters like same category. If the person is in the same category, or they've rated you in the past 30 days, or they have an event going on. Pretty awesome. So like, for example, if I click events, then it's going to show me a few people who happen to be doing things that are, you know, for example, I think probably something like partnerversary, etc. I see somebody who is often on in the wee hours who we don't get the chance to raid very frequently, who's done a ton for our charities and for our channel, who would like to be able to return the favor. So let's read Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Speaking of awesome people who do amazing things for charity, let's read Captain Fluffy Bubbles. If you guys haven't been there before, amazing streamer who does a lot for other people who do charity in particular. Did a ton for our whole team, in fact. I mentioned something about people on our team that hadn't quite yet hit their goals, and he caught on to that and was like, oh yeah? Yes, definitely mature audiences. You know, we read a lot of people who are mature audiences, and I do try to make sure people understand that. So when we get there, hit the follow button. If you prefer channels that don't use profanity, totally fine. I understand. But if you could leave him a lurk, I know he would very much appreciate that. You know, with the tab muted or whatever. But he's a lot of fun and he's super friendly. So, oh, good. Great. Well, in here, we don't use it, but I have no problem whatsoever with the existence of it, and I'm very fluent in it. I just choose not to use it here. Really good husky cams. If you're an animal lover, this is an awesome destination. He struggles with some, you know, PTSD and insomnia stuff, so he's often on in the wee hours, and I like hanging out in there. Just because I'm a PG-13 channel doesn't mean I don't hang out in the channels that aren't. So come with us, please. You get 250 poultry points for coming on a raid, and it's a lovely way to support, again, the stream you're coming from and the one you're going to. Please practice self-care between now and the next time I see you. Super important, and you absolutely are worth it. And we love you, mods. Thank you for everything. I know I still haven't turned that one up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a bunch of those other things done, Miro, but that one I missed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The raid messages doubling up. Please, I'll see you over there. Bye.